struggling with some particular incompletion in you, which is constantly, you feel like, I need, like, especially when you see the kind of tyaga that Swamiji is doing for Kailasa, how much of effort Swamiji is putting in building this Kailasa, making Kailasa happen. And you really feel inside of you that I really want to be a part of it. But so you have something as a reason which is stopping. So now, today, we are going to be having Swamiji Darshan as Bhagavan Bhikshadana Murty. So I request all of you, take a few minutes and list out how many of you have an intention, but for some reason, whether it's a factual reason, like you feel like I don't have the source of funds or something like that. Can you put the exact reason you're stuck with and what is actually stopping you from manifesting that intention into reality? Take a few minutes. I request all the participants who have this, like you really have this as a sincere intention, but something is obstructing you from making that intention reality. Take a few minutes. Diana's below. We're going to be having Swamiji's darshan. Do not worry. So when Swamiji's darshan is there, you can put out all your prayers. Yeah, no problem. Now, I request all the participants just type this. Who all have an intention, like you really want to be a serving Yajaman, but you have something obstructing you, like you have an obstacle. Yes, Ma Prithvi Prasad, you can put in chat. And sorry, Ma Jenny Tran, I see all others are able to hear me. Ma Prithvi Prasad, in case you do not want to put it in chat in everyone, you can send it to the ID through which you're seeing as the PSM Tech ID. You can send it as a direct message to that. Exactly what is that thought current you are stuck with? Come on, take a few minutes. Whether it's a thought current or even a particular situation that is stopping you. All the participants, whoever is having an intention but not able to make it into reality. Ma Primatavasi, I appreciate you saying me also, Ma. If you can also elaborate a little, like what is the exact thought current? Because today you can get blessing for that specific thought current in you to break. So take a few minutes. Or if someone needs help, you're not able to identify your thought current, but you do have an intention, you can tell that also. Come on, all the participants here, take a few minutes and post it. Excuse me. Yes, you all can post in
the chat. Please put in the chat itself. And put as much as possible, put in specific. What is the exact thought current you feel you are stuck with? Any expansion that you want to experience, and because of which, like something that you are stuck with, because of which you're not able to take action, write that down. Sarvagnya Pita Karta, or even if it is just creating a Kailasa in your country, anything that you want to manifest, but something you are stuck with. So for some reason, it's not moving. Just pen that down. See, Ma Prithvi Prasad, put the thought current, what makes you feel. See, it's not about the external action. Today, when Swamiji is coming during the darshan, the more specific each of us put and request the blessings. And when we get for that, Swamiji will bless for exactly that thought current to be completely liberated from. It always helps whenever you post your prayers, right? If you just generically post, Swamiji's energy, when Swamiji blesses, it is the same. His energy is equivalently powerful in anything. But when you ask something specific, you will start understanding how you can harness that powerful energy that Swamiji gives you with manifesting, using that to manifest your reality.
Lucas Macamond is saying, I have SDHD and blind spots. I have a rooted belief that I don't know how to manifest my desire. Or if I do, I don't know the easiest, best way to manifest my desires. Lucas, could you take a moment now and look in, identify a few key situations in your life where you felt you were struggling with this, and go a little more deeper and see if you are able to find out any particular thought current, and from when that particular thought current started in you. If yes, you don't need to even put it in everyone, you can just write it down first for yourself, because that particular thought current, you can ask Swamiji during the darshan to liberate you from that particular thought current. Now, when you say that you feel like I don't know how to, or you feel like or even if I do, I don't know the easiest, best way to manifest my desires. See, Swamiji says very beautifully, you have the power to manifest anything that you want. We learned the science of Kalpataru when the program began, the day one. So now when this thought current is there in you, which is stopping you, which you feel like, look, I really have an intention, but I don't know how to get to that. You need to identify a little more deeper. What is exactly obstructing you? Is it, for example, is it a self-doubting pattern that you all the time carry? Or is it some incident, a set of incidents which is creating a set of patterns in you, which you always feel like you have a certain conclusion about life, which is making you feel like how much ever I try, this is never going to be successful for me. Like that, take a few minutes, look in and identify what is that thought current, because that will really help you to post it during the darshan. So Swamiji can just clear it for you with just his eyes falling on your prayer. All of you take a few minutes, especially the participants who have a very strong intention to become Sarvajñapita Yajaman, Sarvajñapita Karta, but there is something obstructing you, but you're not able to find out what it is or why it is. You can even post those questions.
Every time if you post it, the more and more detail that you post it, when you get the blessings or when you get the boons, you're specific, the more specific you ask, when Swamiji gives us that energy, and when Swamiji showers us, blesses us, instantaneously you'll be able to direct that energy towards the exact thing that you're stuck in, and it'll automatically make your whole being take action towards that and have a breakthrough in that level. Exactly. Seema, now each place that you're all putting, I see many of you have put the different paths that you're stuck in. These are the thought currents that you are stuck in. That is the karma. Today, every part that you are stuck in, when you offer that, means when you just put that in the prayer to Swamiji, each of you can ask, particularly when you post the question, put clearly with the exact point that you are stuck in, ask that to Swamiji as a prayer. So you will see, as Bhikshadana Murty, Swamiji will simply take that karma and liberate us. Swamiji revealed beautifully in that karma webinar that we are all listening to, right, in the morning. Swamiji said, Cosmos does not record your actions. Cosmos has no video recording. It only has audio recording. It only records the thought currents that you are stuck with. Now, no matter how much, ma Prithvi Prasad, ma Liangshu, ma Jamie, ma Shanti Rajamanikam, ma Jacqueline, so many of you I'm seeing have posted in each of the rooms. Understand, your actions does not matter whether you are taking 10 steps to manifest Sarvagnya Pita or whether you're doing everything outside to manifest. But as long as inside of you are stuck with this pattern, it's not just Sarvagnya Pita, anything. As long as you are stuck with any of these thought currents inside of you, you will not be able to manifest that breakthrough outside. And
Ma Jacqueline Cocoviolin is asking, can you belong to another religion and still be part of Kailasa? Yes. Kailasa, actually, Swamiji says, not just all human beings here, just in this room that you're in. We have people from approximately 80 different countries that are here along with you right now. Swamiji says, not just all the human beings are equal, irrespective of their backgrounds, which country they are from, which religion they are from, which walk of life they are from. That does not matter. Nothing matters. You may be of any gender, any caste, any religion, any race. None of those things matter in Kailasa, because Swamiji says not just that all the human beings are equal, but all beings are treated equally in Kailasa, whether it's a small mosquito or a cow or human beings. Every being is treated as Paramashiva and treated equally in Kailasa. There's no kind of discrimination of any sort. So I just wanted to tell you that. And okay, Ma Prithvi Prasad, I read your message. See, when you say you're stuck, right? Can you look in a little more deeper as to what are you feeling stuck in that? Is it you're not able to follow your dreams, meaning you are not able to do the kind of jobs that you want to? Or what is the exact thing? There's something when you say you feel stuck. What is it that's making you feel stuck? Or is it something more like you're not able to earn the way you want to earn? Take a few minutes, go a little more deeper. See, let's all take a few minutes to go deeper and identify some of the core thought currents that we are stuck with, struggling with, so that you can ask Swamiji, where you can be liberated from it once for all. Ma Jamie Jakowski. Okay. Very good. I'm seeing that beautifully you have identified one pattern that you are stuck with and you have written that. You feel like I manifest money, but then I feel like I don't deserve it. And then extra emergent bills show up out of nowhere. This is one thought current that you're struggling with, right? First thing I want to tell you, today Swamiji is going to be blessing and liberating us from these kind of thought currents. So don't worry, you're at the right place and at the right time. Second thing, now this you need to complete with the very cognition you're having about it. It's not just here to do with the money aspect alone. The fundamental cognitions that you're carrying about you, based on which you're even judging yourself, or you're judging the things that cosmos is showering upon you. What is that thought current you're carrying about you? You need to look into that. Actually, Ma, we really recommend you to attend the full day's program, because step by step, Swamiji has designed the program in such a way where step by step, Swamiji guides us through a range of workshops and specific guided videos where he helps us walk us out of all these kind of the victimhood mentalities that we carry, the lower image we carry, and make us really strong from within. Which one, it gives you the power to manifest what you want, and second, the ability to even sustain what you have manifested. So I highly recommend. It's completely free and it's available every today we are on the 19th day. So you can attend tomorrow's entire day program where it's specifically designed to help you personally, to empower you from within. That way, when during the darshan, when you sit, Swamiji's initiation will directly enter inside you and completely remove all these patterns, and you become so strong. Like this, what issue you're having will just become redundant. Not just that you'll find a solution for it, it'll not even exist anymore. That's why Swamiji says it's very important for us to attend this full 21 days. And the full day program, it's so important because the way Swamiji designed the programs, it's just wow.
And that is literally like you receiving the manual for the initiation. See, it's like this. If I give you an iPhone, but I don't give you any user's manual and I don't tell you any special features of it, and it's still pointless, right? You having the iPhone is not really as helpful because you don't know the special features that it has and how it can help you. Similarly, not having the right context will, even if the initiation is very powerful, you will know with the right context, you'll know how exactly you can apply them in your life. You'll understand the software behind the initiation. You will understand the significance of the initiation. That is what happens throughout the day. We all learned about karmas today. We prepared ourselves. We understood what is enriching, why should we enrich. And Swamiji also had a very beautiful revelation for us today about how talking to yourself, enriching yourself is only going to lead to enrich others. How all of these happens inside of us. What is a software? We have prepared ourselves with that. And right now, when Swamiji gives the initiation, it'll be simple initiation that will just awaken. You will know exactly the software and you will know how you can apply that initiation in your daily life. That is why we encourage and highly recommend all the participants to attend the full day to receive the maximum benefit of the program. Now, to all the participants that are sitting here with us, I request every one of you to please sit up straight, come and settle down.
And Ma Prithvi Prasad, I read your message. You've written a little more elaborately and posted. Now, since you've been very sincere and attending the whole day's program also, I just want to tell you now, you know the signs of how to look in, right? Take a moment and look into the thought current exactly where you're stuck with in the problem you mentioned. Like, I read your message. Now, in this particular problem that you're mentioning, can you see what is the thought current which is making you experience life the way you're experiencing? And make sure during the darshan, you post that particular thought current also to Swamiji and request Swamiji to liberate you from that. You'll see how it happens phenomenally during today's darshan.
As all of us are getting ready, I request everyone to please come and settle down. And please do a quick round of security check. Just make sure that you have your full name and you have the spiritual name or the legal name, and make sure you're properly visible in the camera. Please settle down. And I'm seeing many participants are not on the camera. I request everyone to please come on camera. If anyone is not in the camera, then we will have to be moving you all into the waiting room. So let's all make sure we are in the camera visible. And most importantly, do not lie down during the darshan. Do not stretch your legs. Darshan is an extremely sacred process. So please sit and receive the darshan with that deep reverence. We are directly receiving Paramashiva Swamiji in our home, in our place. Let us prepare that, not just in our place, in our very being. Let us prepare our space inside and outside to receive Swamiji. Please sit straight. Ma Bhavna Parmar, Ma Wong Ziwen, Ma Zijiang. I'm seeing some of you still not on camera. Can I please request everyone to come on camera, please? All the digital securities will now be moving anyone who is not in the camera to the waiting room. Please be on camera. Please make sure you're in camera. Yes. And make sure at least you're visible up until half. Do not show. Some of you I'm seeing are having just the ceiling partially shown or your face not completely visible. Nayana Diksha, only when Swamiji's eyes falls on you, you receive that initiation. So for you to receive the Nayana Diksha, make sure that you are sitting properly visible in the screen. You should be completely visible in the screen.
Okay, I see many of you who Oh, I'm so sorry. Are all of you able to hear me now? Sorry, I was just reading out Chetan Doshiya's message. Chetan Doshiyaya, I read your message. I just wanted to tell you, see, don't worry. Swamiji is going to be blessing all of us during the darshan. That time you can definitely ask your prayer, but it's highly recommended that you also attend the whole day's program where Swamiji specifically designed a day dedicated for wealth manifestation, where you learn the technology to manifest wealth. Here, see now, even if you get blessing from Swamiji and you are manifesting the wealth, if you are not consciously equipped, you will not know how to sustain that wealth or the technology to manifest the wealth again and again. That is why Swamiji designed an entire day's course, which is completely on wealth manifestation, technology of how to manifest the wealth, sustain the wealth, how to handle the wealth, everything. You're going to learn whether the cognition or the actions you need to take, everything about wealth manifestation, and the program is available completely free of cost. So we highly recommend you to attend that full day program. You can surely dedicate one day fully for transforming your entire life, because that would for sure change the very relationship that you have with wealth and the relationship with you have with yourself. So I just wanted to tell that. And all of you, I see some of you are sending us direct messages. Do not send it as direct messages now. Once the darshan begins, you can post it in the chat to everyone so that when Bhagwan's eyes fall on your message, immediately your prayer is blessed and you will see how your boons that you've asked for will just start manifesting into reality. And during the darshan, Swamiji himself will be personally reading every single messages and dictating the responses. So you'll actually be receiving messages that says Swamiji's dictated responses. So those are direct messages from Swamiji to your prayers. So watch out for those. And please do not send the same message multiple times. Make sure you send one message only once. Do not repeat as it spams the chat and would also prevent you from seeing the responses Swamiji has given to your message and also disrupt other participants' experience during the darshan.
Now, the moment has come for all of us to receive the darshan. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan of this most auspicious forms of Paramashiva as Bhikshadana Murty and the forms of Paramashiva of Bhujanga Lalita Murty, Shardulahara Murty, and Gajasura Samhara Murty. Please sit straight. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivo.
ಆದಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪಳಾದ ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರದಡಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿಹಳು. ಆದಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪಳಾದ ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರದಡಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿಹಳು. ವಿಶ್ವದ ಮಾತೆಯಾಗಿ ಸಲಹಲೆಂದೆ ಬಂದ ತಾಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿರೋ. ವಿಶ್ವದ ಮಾತೆಯಾಗಿ ಸಲಹಲೆಂದೆ ಬಂದ ತಾಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿರೋ. ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಎನ್ನಿರೋ. ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಎನ್ನಿರೋ. ಆದಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪಳಾದ ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರದಡಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿಹಳು. ಆದಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಸ್ವರೂಪಳಾದ ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರದಡಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿಹಳು. ವಿಶ್ವದ ಮಾತೆಯಾಗಿ ಸಲಹಲೆಂದೆ ಬಂದ ತಾಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿರೋ. ವಿಶ್ವದ ಮಾತೆಯಾಗಿ ಸಲಹಲೆಂದೆ ಬಂದ ತಾಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿರೋ. ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಎನ್ನಿರೋ. ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಎನ್ನಿರೋ. ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. 7 ಚಕ್ರಗಳ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ 7 ಚಕ್ರಗಳ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಾಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಾಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಎಂಬುದೊಂದು ಮಹಾ ಚೈತನ್ಯ. ಪ್ರೀತಿ ನಿಸ್ವಾರ್ಥವಾದರೆ ಚೆನ್ನ. ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಎಂಬುದೊಂದು ಮಹಾ ಚೈತನ್ಯ. ಪ್ರೀತಿ ನಿಸ್ವಾರ್ಥವಾದರೆ ಚೆನ್ನ. ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೋರದೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಹೋಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೋರದೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಹೋಗಿರುವ ಅನಾಹತವನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ. ಅನಾಹತವನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಸ್ವಾಧಿಷ್ಠಾನ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ವಾಧಿಷ್ಠಾನ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ, ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಮೂಲಾಧಾರವೇ ಸಕಲಾಧಾರವು, ಮೂಲಾಧಾರವೇ ಸಕಲಾಧಾರವು. ಭ್ರಾಂತಿ ಭ್ರಮೆಗಳು ಇದನ್ನು ಬಂಧಿಸುವುವು, ಭ್ರಾಂತಿ ಭ್ರಮೆಗಳು ಇದನ್ನು ಬಂಧಿಸುವುವು. ದುಃಖ ಹರಣವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು, ದುಃಖ ಹರಣವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು. ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ, ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ, ಮೂಲಾಧಾರ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ, ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಹೋಲಿಕೆ ಎಂಬುದು ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮವು, ಹೋಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಅನನ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಿ. ಹೋಲಿಕೆ ಎಂಬುದು ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮವು, ಹೋಲಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಅನನ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಿ. ಸೃಜನಾ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಹೀರಹೊಮ್ಮಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ, ಸೃಜನಾ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಹೀರಹೊಮ್ಮಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ. ವಿಶುದ್ಧಿ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ, ವಿಶುದ್ಧಿ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ, ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಗಾಂಭೀರ್ಯತೆಯು ಮನ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸುವಿದು, ಗಾಂಭೀರ್ಯತೆಯು ಮನ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸುವಿದು. ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕತೆಯು ಧೈರ್ಯ ತರುವಿದು, ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕತೆಯು ಧೈರ್ಯ ತರುವಿದು. ಧೈರ್ಯದಿಂದ ಆನಂದವ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ, ಧೈರ್ಯದಿಂದ ಆನಂದವ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. ಆಜ್ಞಾ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ, ಆಜ್ಞಾ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ, ಆಜ್ಞಾ ಚಕ್ರವ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೋಡಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ, ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿಯಿಂದಲೇ ಬಾಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿ, ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿಯಿಂದಲೇ ಬಾಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿ. ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. 7 ಚಕ್ರಗಳ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ 7 ಚಕ್ರಗಳ ಧ್ಯಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಾಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಾಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರವ ಕೇಳಿ ಪರಮಾನಂದವ ಸುಲಭದಿ ತಾಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಮೂಷಿಕ ವಾಹನ ಮಂಗಳದಾಯಕ ಗೌರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಪ್ರದಾಯಕ ವಿಘ್ನ ವಿನಾಶಕ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಹರ ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ ಜಯ ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಶಿವಶಕ್ತೀಶ್ವರ ಶ್ರೀಶೈಲೇಶ್ವರ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಮಾಧವ ಮುರಹರ ಮಧುರ ಮನೋಹರ ಗಿರಿಧರ ನಾಗರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಅಭಯ ಪ್ರದಾಯಕ ಆನಂದದಾಯಕ ಭಕ್ತ ಉದಾಹರಣ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಬನ್ಸಿಧರ ಹರ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸುಂದರ ನಾಚೆ ನಟವರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ಹೇ ಮಧುಸೂದನ ಭವಭಯ ಭಂಜನ ಮಂಗಳ ಪಾವನ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರೀಶ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ ಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರ. ನರ್ದನ ಸುಂದರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ करुणासागरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा जगदोधारण कृष्ण जनार्दन परमदयागना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा सत्यसनातना नित्यनिरञ्जना भक्तपरायणा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चन्द्रकलाधरा गौरी मनोहरा परमकृपाकरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा गोकुलनन्दना गोपीमनोहर हरिनारायण नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा बन्धविमोचना पापसंहारक पतितपावना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा चन्द्रशेखरा पन्नगभूषण निखिललोचना नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा मातापिता गुरुदेव महेश्वर दीनदयाभरा नित्यपुरीश नित्येश्वरा हरि नित्येश्वरा 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 मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम 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 नित्य से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम, पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम। भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम, परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम। निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम, निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम, शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम, माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम, माता पिता बंधु सखा सबकी नित्य नाम। भक्त जनर जीवन धन एक नित्य नाम, भक्त जनर जीवन धन एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम, पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम। भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम, परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम। निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम, निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम, शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतो नित्यपादारविन्दम् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा तदकिं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा तदकिं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा तदकिं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् गोत्रं सम्यक् भूषितं वा तदकिं गात्रं भस्माच्छादितं वा तदकिं रुद्राक्षादिसन्धृतो वा तदकिं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् अन्नैर्विप्रास्तर्पिता वा तदकिं यज्ञैर्देस्तोषिता वा तदकिं कीर्त्या व्याप्ता सर्वलोकास्तदकिं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् पद्भ्यां लङ्घितो वा ततः किं वायुकुम्भे स्थापितो वा ततः किं मेरुपाणाबुद्धृतो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं श्वेलपीतो दुग्धवद्वा ततः किं वह्निर्जग्धो लाजवद्वा ततः किं प्राप्तश्वारपक्षिवत्खे ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् सर्वस्तम्भितो वा ततः किं बाणैर्लक्ष्यो भेदितो वा ततः किं कालज्ञानं चापि लब्धं ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् कामातङ्कखण्डितो वा ततः किं कोपावेशकुण्ठितो वा ततः किं लोभाश्लेष नित्यपादारविन्दम् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तत्प्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवृत्त्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तत्प्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवृत्त्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदा ज्ञानतो याति विश्वं समस्तं विनष्टं च सद्यो यदात्मप्रबोधे मनोवागतीतं विशुद्धं विमुक्तं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि यदा ज्ञानतो याति विश्वं समस्तं विनष्टं च सद्यो यदात्मप्रबोधे मनोवागतीतं विशुद्धं विमुक्तं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् निषेधे कृते नेति नेतीति वाक्ये समाधिस्थितानां यदा भाति पूर्णम् अवस्थात्रयातीतम् अद्वैतमेकं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। निषेधे कृते नेति नेतीति वाक्ये समाधिस्थितानां यदा भाति पूर्णम् अवस्थात्रयातीतम् अद्वैतमेकं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। यदानन्दलेशैः समानन्ति विश्वं यदा भानसत्त्वे तदा भाति सर्वं यदा लोकने रूपमन्यत् समस्तं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। यदानन्दलेशैः समानन्ति विश्वं यदा भानसत्त्वे तदा भाति सर्वं यदा लोकने रूपमन्यत् समस्तं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। अनन्तं विभुं निर्विकल्पं निरेहं शिवं सङ्गहीनं यदोङ्कारगम्यं निराकारमत्युज्ज्वलं मृत्युहीनं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। अनन्तं विभुं निर्विकल्पं निरेहं शिवं सङ्गहीनं यदोङ्कारगम्यं निराकारमत्युज्ज्वलं मृत्युहीनं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। यदानन्दसिन्धौ निमग्नं पुमांस्य विद्याविलास समस्तप्रपञ्च तदा न स्फुरत्यद्भुतं यन्निमित्तं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। यदानन्दसिन्धौ निमग्नं पुमांस्य विद्याविलास समस्तप्रपञ्च तदा न स्फुरत्यद्भुतं यन्निमित्तं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। स्वरूपानुसन्धानरूपां स्तुतिं यः पठेदादरात् भक्तिभावो मनुष्य शृणोति भवानित्यमुद्युक्तचित्तो भवेद् विष्णुरत्रैव वेदप्रमाणात्। स्वरूपानुसन्धानरूपां स्तुतिं यः पठेदादरात् भक्तिभावो मनुष्य शृणोति भवानित्यमुद्युक्तचित्तो भवेद् विष्णुरत्रैव वेदप्रमाणात्। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्
ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು. ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ, ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ, ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ, ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ, ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ. ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು, ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು, ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು, ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕಲ್ಪತರುವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಲ್ಪತರುವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟಾರ್ಥವ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿಂದ, ಕೊಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟಾರ್ಥವ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು. ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம் குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம் அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவன் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம் அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவன் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம் திருக்காட்சி கண்ட விழிகள் விரிந்திடும் வேண்டும் வரம் கேட்கும் மனம் மாயமாய் மறைந்திடும் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் அபயக்கரம் தாங்கி நித்யனும் அமர்ந்ததோ சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் அபயக்கரம் தாங்கி நித்யனும் அமர்ந்ததோ சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் கருணை கடல் குழந்தை முகம் கொண்டு எழிலாய் புன்னகையோடு புவிக்கே தரும் தரிசனம் கருணை கடல் குழந்தை முகம் கொண்டு எழிலாய் புன்னகையோடு புவிக்கே தரும் தரிசனம் கவி பாட உரை தன்னை உயிர் தேடிடும் தேடியதை கூறினாலும் இதன் எழில் நீரிடும் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் ಯೋಗಿ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ
ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಬೆಟ್ಟದೆಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು, ಬೆಟ್ಟದೆಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಬೆಟ್ಟದೆಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು. ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಪಡಿಸುವ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದೆ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿರೋ.
ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ.
ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರನ, ಮುಂದೆ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರನ. ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ದೇವಾಲಯವು, ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ದೇವಾಲಯವು. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರವು, ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು, ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರವು,
ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು, ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ. ಹಿಂದೆ ವರವ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ ಬಂದು ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತರಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಿ ಜೀವನದಿ. ಹಿಂದೆ ವರವ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ ಬಂದು ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತರಾಗಿ ಬಾಳಿ ಜೀವನದಿ. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರವು,
ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು, ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯು. ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ, ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನೀರೋ.
ಕರುಣೆ ತೋರಲು ನಿಂತಿಹನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕರುಣೆ
ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ 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 ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಆಲದ ಮರವು ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯೋ ಬಿಡದಿಯ ಬಳಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯೋ
ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ 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 ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ ನಿತ್ಯನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿರೋ
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಾಕಾರವೇ ನೀನಾಗಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಾಕಾರವೇ ನೀನಾಗಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಪ್ರಾಣಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ನೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಪ್ರಾಣಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ನೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬೆಳಕ ತೋಡಿ ಕತ್ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ತೊಲಗಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಬೆಳಕ ತೋಡಿ ಕತ್ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ತೊಲಗಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬೆಳಕು ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಳೆಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಳೆಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮಳೆಯಿಂದ ಬರದ ಕಷ್ಟ ನೀಗಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಮಳೆಯಿಂದ ಬರದ ಕಷ್ಟ ನೀಗಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಫಲವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಫಲವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರ್ಮ ಫಲದ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಕರ್ಮ ಫಲದ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಫಲವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಫಲವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಸತ್ಯ ಅರಿತು ಪರಮಹಂಸನಾದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಸತ್ಯ ಅರಿತು ಪರಮಹಂಸನಾದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವರವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವರವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ವರವ ನೀವ ಕಲ್ಪವೃಕ್ಷವೇ ನೀನಾದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ವರವ ನೀವ ಕಲ್ಪವೃಕ್ಷವೇ ನೀನಾದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ಮೆಲಕೆತ್ತುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ಮೆಲಕೆತ್ತುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಅಮೃತ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಶಾಂತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಅಮೃತ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಾಂತಿಯಿಂದ ಪರಮ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ನೀಡುವವನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಅಮೃತದಿಂದ ಅಮರತ್ವವ ನೀ ಪಡೆದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಆನಂದ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಆನಂದ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம் அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம் அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம் அழகாய் கமலவாகனம்
எழில் தாமரை மீது நித்யன் கொண்ட திருக்கோலம் உயிர்க்கென்றும் விருந்தாகுமே. எழில் தாமரை மீது நித்யன் கொண்ட திருக்கோலம் உயிர்க்கென்றும் விருந்தாகுமே. விழியோரம் ஆனந்த நீரூருமே விழியோரம் ஆனந்த நீரூருமே. நித்யன் அருள்வோங்க மனம் என்னும் திரை நீங்கும் போது
அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம் அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம்
ஜகம் யாவும் தவம் கொண்ட யோகம் ஸ்வர்ண கமலத்தில் நித்யன் தரும் தரிசனம். ஜகம் யாவும் தவம் கொண்ட யோகம் ஸ்வர்ண கமலத்தில் நித்யன் தரும் தரிசனம். விழியாயிரம் வேண்டும் என தோன்றுமே விழியாயிரம் வேண்டும் என தோன்றுமே. பக்தர் புவி மீது உயிர் கொண்ட பலன் யாவும் கூட
அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம் அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம்
ईश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद बीडलीपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद बीडलीपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद बीडलीपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद अरुणगिरीश्वर आनंदेश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानंद अरुणगिरीश्वर आनंदेश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानंद पीडादिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद पीडादिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद त्रिभुवन रक्षक नित्यानंद त्रिशूलधारा त्रिनयन रूप त्रिभुवन रक्षक नित्यानंद तत्व शिक्षक वेदागम पुनरोद्धारक नित्यानंद तत्व शिक्षक वेदागम पुनरोद्धारक नित्यानंद पीडादिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद पीडादिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं पीडादिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद पीडादिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद
இறைவனாம் நித்யன் அவதரித்த அந்த புனித திருநாளின் தரிசனம் கருணையாய் நித்யன் கையிலையில் தந்த நிகரில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம் உலகையே இங்கு கடவுளாய் மாற்ற கடவுளே தரும் தரிசனம் கவிதையாய் மாற வரிகளும் ஏங்கும் கரையில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்த தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம்
தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் அன்பு வழி மனிதனை அண்டம் முழுதிலும் நித்தியனும் என்றும் நிலை பெற செய்யும் தரிசனம் இதுவோ பொங்கும் கடலென பக்தர் குழுமிட நித்தியனின் தெய்வ தரிசனம் புண்ணிய தரிசனம் அல்லவோ அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் வரவேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்தியனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் அவதார நாளிலே நித்தியன் அருட்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் வரவேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்தியனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் அவதார நாளிலே நித்தியன் அருட்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் மண்ணும் மகிழ்ந்திடும் விண்ணும் உறைந்திடும் ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கடந்திடும் திவ்ய தரிசனம் எதுவோ பக்தர்களும் பொங்கும் எண்ணம் கடந்திட தியானம் தனி வையம் தனி சொல்ல வந்த தரிசனம் அல்லவோ அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம்
जयतु जयतु आनन्देश्वर जयतु 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 नित्यानन्द जयतु 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 नित्यानन्द जयतु 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 आनन्देश्वर जयतु 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 आनन्देश्वर जयतु जयतु आनन्देश्वर आनन्देश्वरि देवालयवु इहुदय आनन्देश्वर आनन्देश्वरि देवालयवु इहुदय बन्निरि बेडिरि देवालयदि
उन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामला पीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
ensured that for every single devotee's prayers, Swamiji attended to it and Swamiji dictated the responses, Swamiji dictated the initiation. Actually, you all might have seen in between there was a scroll running, which is Swamiji's dictated scroll. Swamiji had personally dictated that and dictated the initiation because Swamiji was not able to talk loudly and he was able to talk only very, very mildly. Despite of that, this is Swamiji's sacrifice for us. Despite of all of it, he came here for the darshan, sat for the entire darshan, and Swamiji blessed and initiated every one of us. And I know each of you received the responses, the direct blessing messages from Swamiji. This is Swamiji's compassion. This is his extreme compassion, tyaga, and love that he carries for each and every one of us. How many of you actually saw the scroll that was running? How many of you saw in the screen there was a scroll that was running? How many of you read it? Because that's what Swamiji had said, that because Swamiji was not able to talk loudly due to the intense samadhi, and he was able to talk very mildly, even with that, Swamiji dictated the responses for all of us, blessing all of us, showering his blessing on each one of us.
All of us have been blessed to enrich. With this Apyayana Diksha, the overflowing love of experiencing Bhagavan Bhikshadana Murty, just enrich, enrich, enrich. Right now, all of us, let us all spend time just enriching. Enrich anybody that comes into your breathing space. You should not have any reason, you should not have any expectation, don't have anything, just enrich. Enrich because your being wants to enrich. Just enrich. That's all its essence. Each of you right now, with this powerful initiation from Swamiji, each of you can just reach out to anybody and enrich them with the best of what you know. If there's someone who wants good health, give them healing. If there's someone who's stuck in some confusion, they want solution, give them satsangs. Do whatever you can best for them at this moment, but just enrich. With this powerful initiation, just enrich. Don't miss. Just call whoever comes in your breathing space and just enrich them. Come on, each of you can pick up your phones. Let us start. Reach out to any of your friends, family members, and just enrich them. See, understand, enriching happens without any cost. It just happens because it happens. Connect to everyone. Don't expect like a pre-scripted thing. Don't say, oh, they should, say that they were waiting for the call. Just call. You don't expect anything. There should be no script, no expectation, nothing that you need to get out of the call. You just need to experience that space of enriching. Just to
Don't
give.
don't even think that, okay, when I talk, they should say that, oh, I'm really clicking the solution. Oh, I really needed this. Don't even expect like that. Don't expect them to give you a good name. Don't expect them to congratulate you. Just see what Swamiji did today. He didn't expect anything from us. He just sits and showers, irrespective of the space or the state that he is in. Even though he was in such high samadhi, just sat here and going on dictating every single response. We saw continuously Swamiji was dictating just so that none of us miss out. Wow, what a compassion. Just sit and do the same thing. Radiate that dimension through you now.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now, as all of us are manifesting, let's move to the next session. This is a very important session based on the initiation we have received today. We are now going to be learning about causing others' reality.
Authentic listening. Second lesson. Becoming a cause to make others reality. That is where the whole turn takes place, where you become a leader. Please understand, leader is a person who goes on thinking about others, for others. You can't run life hypocritically for a long time. Don't think, no, I will act as if I think for others, but not. No, you can't act for quite a long time. You can't live by acting. Understand? Sincerely being a cause for others' reality. That is a very important, profound lesson, experientially shared in this higher level 4. Whatever obstacle you have for being cause for others' reality, you have to complete it all that. How to complete it all that? That is what is taught step by step in first few days. And then, when you become a cause for others' reality, from unexpected corners, unexpected ways, so many will start becoming a cause for you to cause your reality. Understand? When you empty you, cosmos will fill you from so many angles, from so many directions. First, it empties you from your desires, then explodes you with contentment, showers you million times more than whatever you imagined as desire in your life. It just empties you the desire for $1 million, pours zillions on you. Let's complete with all the past incompletions. It is time we rededicate ourselves to integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching and causing enlightenment to ourselves and others. And we reinvent ourselves
rediscover ourselves, recreate ourselves to live the great science of causing enlightenment. The great truth of causing enlightenment. Be very clear. You and others are not two different things. Others are extension of you. You are extension of others. The extension of others in you is you. The extension of you in outside is others. So, when you cause enlightenment to others, you cause enlightenment to you. When you cause enlightenment to you authentically, you will cause enlightenment to others. They two are not two separate things. They are not two different things. Let us take up the responsibility of causing enlightenment to us and others. Ultimately grow and realize their ultimate reality. Listen. Even with enriching enlightenment, maybe slowly you may develop an attitude, you are holier, you are higher than the receiver. Now, not even that attitude. Be a catalyst. Sincerely be a cause for everyone to realize their reality. I tell you, when you decide authentically, sincerely to be a cause for others to realize their reality, all of them become catalyst for you to cause your reality. Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. When you protect dharma, dharma protects you. When you are sincerely, please understand, the moment you start trying to be a catalyst for others to realize their reality, first thing will come up is your insecurities. Complete with it. You don't need to carry so much of self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred patterns. Every doubt is established on the self-denial, self-hatred and self-doubt. First doubt, if I am causing his reality, what will happen to my reality? Who will cause it? Understand, when you decide to cause, all of them will simply become cause for your reality. And all of them, please understand, life itself, the whole, will become cause for you to cause your reality. Listen, I tell you, all the good things happened in my life. I am giving you the experiential expression from my very experience. With integrity and authenticity, I am talking to you, keeping Kala Bhairava as the witness. All the good things happened in my life. All the best things happened in my life. Happened only when I have lived sincerely, being a cause for causing others' reality. When I sincerely be a catalyst for others to cause their reality, always, not only others' reality was caused, I was also showered by the divine grace. This realization is what I call applied science of living enlightenment. Jivan Mukta Vijnana. Continuously, sincerely be a cause for others to realize their cause, and whatever comes up in between, your insecurity, the other person may not be in tune with your cause, or your insecurity what will happen to your cause or your insecurity? Others may try to cause harm to you. Complete with all this is not part of you.
Please listen. Advaita, Advaita, completion, complete completion is one of the most powerful process you can do to cause any miracle in your life. Thieves may survive but cannot thrive. They may survive but cannot thrive. Only people who contribute to others can thrive. Only when you cause others reality, you can thrive. Any action you do out of completion, you will go on be causing others reality. You will go on be causing others reality. You will go on be causing others reality. So do not feel shy. Do not delay, do not postpone, do not wait to soak yourself into the space of completion. Let that become your breathing style. Advaita become your breathing style, thinking style, and lifestyle. Let Advaita become your breathing style, thinking style, lifestyle. Breathing style, thinking style, lifestyle. I tell you, that is the power of Advaita. I wanted you to know the deeper truths about Advaita. Life starts when you decide to cause others reality. Because the real you, please listen, the real you is everyone around you included. But what you cognize as you is your deep-rooted pain patterns and incompletions. Please understand, how much ever you constantly try to decorate perfume, scent, garland, you are trying to do all this to the pain you of you, incompletion you of you. But the more you are going to remember the incompletion you of you and identify you as the incompletion you of you and identify you as the incompletion you of you and cognize the incompletion you of you, what are you doing? You are trying to perfume the drainage. Trying to perfume sewage tank. So the first shift is required, first action is required, not in your doing, but in your cognition. See, that is why I tell you very important truth. Please understand these few important truths, catch it, so that I will bring you to the conclusion. First truth, what you remember as you is pain part of you, only you remember as you. You cognize yourself only your incompletions as you. But the actual you is all the people around you put together. Third, because what you cognize as you is only the deep-rooted pain patterns and incompletions of you, how much ever you try to perfume it, scent it, even put Kasi Chandan on it and garland it, do whatever. But the moment you open, what comes out? What you perceive as you go on trying to do makeup to that. That will never bring completion and powerfulness with you. Shift your energy to what is you. Shift your energy to what is you. Listen. The real you is all the people with whom your life is involved, all the lives who are involved with you. All this put together is you. When you shift, when the cognitive shift happens, all of them are you, you are them. Suddenly your joy, your pain, your life, your goal, your purpose, your right, your wrong, your dharma, your adharma, everything gets rewritten. That rewriting is what I call rewriting your future. You rewrite your future full of powerfulness. Understand one thing. Some parts of what you call as your life, you may be resisting. Some parts of what you call as your life, you may be accepting. But be very clear, whether you resist or accept, no powerlessness. Do not allow powerlessness. No question of powerlessness. Always being powerful is my religion. Understand? Love, compassion, all that will start happening in you from the right context. Love, compassion, non-violence by itself cannot become a religion. Love, compassion, non-violence from the right context only can become a religion. I have seen people who escape from life try to show compassion, non-violence, just because they feel powerless to face the conflicts. They feel completely powerless to face the conflicts. Please listen. When you feel powerless to face the conflicts, life again and again brings that same mirror and shows to you. Understand, which part of your face you don't like or attached too much, you will see only that part in the mirror again and again. Your life is a mirror. Please understand, your life is a mirror. If you allow anything to make you powerless, if you allow anything to make you powerless, that will be constantly shown to you as the mirror. If you feel powerless to handle your spouse and the family and run away to some other lifestyle, sometimes divorce, sometimes sannyas, whatever lifestyle you opt or choose, by feeling powerless, I guarantee you, you will see 10 people exactly like your spouse. You will be forced to work with those people. You will see, if you run away from an employer, from a boss, 25 bosses exactly like them. You will be forced to work under them and report to all of them. When you build the logic which strongly makes you believe the inevitability of your powerlessness. Any one day I will have to lose my color of the skin, or one day I have to lose my health. One day I think all my wealth will be lost. I think I am not qualified to have so much of wealth. One day it will be taken away. I think I am not qualified to have my freedom. One day it may be taken away. I think I am not qualified to have this. One day it may go away. I think this person is too good for my life, so he may not be part of my life. When you have this kind of a strong belief on your inevitable powerlessness, see, you build a logic which makes you believe your powerlessness is inevitable. That is where the crime starts. Understand? Just poke holes in those arguments that your powerlessness is inevitable. I tell you, you are free. Now you will be liberated. Liberation is nothing but poking holes in the arguments that your powerlessness is inevitable. Your life is not made of the situations outside, but it is made of the stuff you are made inside. Same hot water, boiling water. Put the potato, it will become soft. Put the egg, it will become hard. So, the situation is not going to decide how you are going to become, but the stuff out of which you are made, that is going to decide how you are going to become with every situation. Understand? Same boiling water makes the potato soft, makes the egg hard. The external situation is not going to decide what you are. It is the concept you carry about you, the ideas you carry about you, the stuff out of which you are made. And understand, the good news is, whatever you believe as you, that stuff only makes you. The great news is, it's not that always after a good news you should get a bad news. No, it's wrong. I am breaking that pattern. First good news, then great news. The great news is you can transform, alter the way you perceive and raise yourself to a matured level. Understand? The good news is whatever you believe as you constitutes you. If you believe the body is you, you will be only that. That is the one main reason I feel so sad about the people who believe that they are only body. Because the people who believe they are only body, they have only one birth, they stop the possibility of growth, and they are just stuck in the causal layer. When they die, they are stuck in a plane, in a zone called causal layer. They are just kept there in the waiting lounge for ages because what they believed when they were in the body. Understand, the belief you carry about you plays a major role. The good news is whatever you believe, you become that, you are that. Great news is you can alter it if you have a wrong belief. You can mature it. If you have some immature belief, you can transform it. The possibility is available to you. And greatest news is it's very simple. not feeling violated. I tell you, hell is the number of times you feel violated every day. Heaven is not feeling violated. And it has nothing to do with boiling water. It has everything to do with the stuff you are made out of. Potato or egg. It has nothing to do with the boiling water. No one has ever seen worse boiling water than I have seen. Understand? Not out of arrogance I am talking from the truth. I have seen the worst boiling water. But that does not decide what you are going to become. The stuff out of which you are made, that is going to decide what you are going to become. Are you a potato or egg? Are you a couch potato or enlightenment egg? That is going to decide. Understand? The external situations does not decide you constantly feeling violated or you constantly feeling strengthened. Whenever I face the boiling water, I only felt possibility for reinventing me is available. Yes, now I can reinvent myself in a much better way. I tell you, if there is a snowstorm, God will give you the ability to grow hair just like polar bear. Be very clear. Never ever your existence is denied. You are tortured unless you decide to torture yourself. Neither poverty nor disease or death itself can violate you. One of the biggest problems we carry, before even life attacks us, we conclude and decide life is going to attack us and commit suicide. Stop this pattern of constantly feeling violated. I am telling you, the most stupid pattern a human being suffers is feeling violated, and when you tell them, they get angry towards you. That is the worst thing. When I tell them, "Arey, listen, even death cannot violate you. Neither your poverty nor your disease or any depression, nothing can violate you." Whoever understands that, with whoever's inner space this statement echoes, you feel connected to it. You just feel, yes, it seems true, you are Mahadeva. Listen, I am defining. Violation means something external can put me in suffering. That feeling is violation. Violence can happen to me. That feeling, that belief is violation. So what? Hey, this has happened. So what? Hey, this has happened. You don't know. You lost the job. So what? Morning accident happened. You don't know, somebody in your family died. So what? I am not asking you to be insensitive, understand? I am not asking you to be insensitive. I tell you, falling into powerlessness is not the definition of the love you show. Okay? Somebody had an accident, somebody had a problem in your family whom you feel very close to you. You fall into powerlessness, roll on the ground and express your love extremely. Is it going to help that person or you? Do what needs to be done. Give them the best medical care, moral support, psychological support, love from powerfulness. I cannot feel violated. Why I cannot be violated? Because I am there in everything exists, and everything exists is there in me. I'll explain, I'll expand continuously. Listen, everything is your mirror. It's your mirror. Everything. You mirror what is mirrored by you. Whether you feel strong, weak, depressed, energetic, nothing can violate you. The wrong feeling, idea that something can violate you is the worst belief. Understand, if you understand the stuff out of which you are made, you will never feel you will be violated. If you know you are not potato, you are egg, you will never be afraid of boiling water. You know it's only going to strengthen you with this one truth: I cannot be violated. Anything which can be violated is not me. Understand? Anything which can be violated is not me. Because I am Mahadeva, Shivoham. How can Shiva be violated? No. Anything which can be violated is not Shiva. I am Shiva. Start cognizing this logic. Start functioning from this logic. Within a month of regular completion, you will realize how you yourself cherish so many things which you want to give up. How you yourself celebrate your ignorance. Find out the reason why you celebrate your ignorance, irresponsibility. Your anger towards your boss. You just want to do opposite to what your boss wants. So what your boss wants? He wants you to be responsible. Come on. Let me become irresponsible and challenge him. Let's see what he can do to me. He cannot get anything out of force from me. But fool, by this decision you destroy your possibility. He will not be the loser, you will be the loser. It is like a stupid, you drink the poison and expect your boss to die. Your anger towards your father decides you never to take any responsibility or involvement in into the life. Your anger towards your mother. Look in. It is those subtle incompletions. And I tell you, the most stupid belief a human being can have is belief that he can be violated. Understand? Belief that you can be violated is the most stupid belief you can have. neither physically nor emotionally or psychologically or at the being level you can be violated. Understand? You can never be violated. Your wrong perceptions about you will always be violated. If you think your body, you will constantly be violated, even by a look of somebody. If you think your mind, you will constantly be violated just by a word of somebody. If you think your emotions, you will be constantly violated, just somebody not respecting you as you want. Whatever gives you the feeling you can be violated, renounce that as early as possible. Your eternal life, you can neither be cut by the weapon nor be burnt by the fire or made wet by the water, or can be dried by the air. Your eternal life, drop all the ideas, complete with all the ideas, incompletions, which tells you you can be violated. You can't be violated. Understand? The belief you can be violated is the worst violation can happen to you. You can neither be violated in body, mind, being, emotion, in any level. Anything which makes you believe you can be violated is the violation. If your body makes you believe you can be violated, understand your body cunningly asking you to believe you are that, so that your whole life you will be wasting it, protecting it. If you complete with this one incompletion, you are Mahadeva. You achieved the space of Nithyanandoham, Shivoham. Just this one idea that you can be violated should be completed. You can't be violated. There is nothing in you which can be violated. And anything tells you you can be violated, discard it, because that is violating you. If your body makes you believe you can be violated, drop that idea. Tell that body, get out of me. Don't commit suicide. I am not saying you should commit suicide, but tell your body, get out of me. If you are going to tell me I can be violated, it is you who is violating me. If your emotions are telling you can be violated, tell your emotions, get out of me. If you say I can be violated, you are only violating me, get out of me. If your mind is telling, no, I can be violated, then tell your mind, get out of me. If you tell me that I can be violated, you are already violating me. Whoever makes you believe you can be violated, tell them to get out of your life. You can never be violated. There is nothing in you which can be violated. As Bhagavad Gita says, Nainam Chindanti Sastrani Nainam Dahati Pavakaha Nachainam Kletayantyapo Nasoshayati Marutaha. Weapons cut it not, fire burns it not, water wets it not, wind dries it not. you can never be violated. You are a pure consciousness. Understand? You can neither be cut nor be killed or be burnt or dried. And I tell you, if you create your whole nervous system with this one clarity, I can never be violated, what a power you will radiate to God. What an energy you guys will radiate. You can't be violated. Anything which makes you believe you can be violated is stupidity. Anything which makes you believe you can be violated is only violating you. Not only this will be useful for our kids to create a new life, even if you are old, this will create a new body and mind. This will heal your whole system. The truth is, you can never be violated. Physically or mentally, emotionally, psychologically, consciously. There is no man, no woman, no human, no animal. It's pure space of Advaita Satya, Advaita Anubhava, Advaita Purna. Advaita Tejomaya. Rupa Rupa Virupa. Advaita Tejomaya. Beyond the form and formlessness. So the first idea I wanted to convey, first Satya I wanted to convey to all of you is, you are the best friend for you. You are the worst enemy for you. If you do completion, you are the best friend for you. If you don't, you are the worst enemy for you. You are the God for you if you do completion. You are the demon for you if you don't do completion. This is the first Satya. And second, the greatest Satya. Today's message for all of you from Kalabhairava directly. You can never be violated. You can never be violated. And anything makes you believe you can be violated is superstitiousness. Anything makes you believe you can be violated is atheism. Atheistic idea. Stupidity. Drop it. I bless you all and request Mahakalabhairava to bless everyone, all of us, to radiate this great Satya, Advaita Satya. We can never be violated. And all the ideas, incompletions, which tells me I can be violated, should be completed, and let the realization I can never be violated forever become the source cognition of all of us. Let Kala Bhairava bless all of us to be in this one great experience. The essence of today's satsang, I cannot be violated in any form, in any way. I am absolutely unviolatable. I am absolutely non-violatable. Then you will become non-violent. The real non-violence will happen only when you know you are non-violatable. Because that gives you the tremendous fulfillment, completion. Then why will you violate somebody? It's a completion. Makes you give the space of completion to others. When you declare in the inner image, I can't be violated, your outer image will be naturally, I won't violate. Others' image will be, he will not be violating. Your life image and others' image will be, no one will violate no one. No one will violate anybody. First statement, karma means that the effect of our actions will come back to us in the future. Myth. Karma means the effect of your thought currents will come back to you in the future till you complete. That's the reality. Karma means that the effect of our actions will come back to us in the future is a myth. There is no CCTV recording going on in the cosmos where your actions will be bringing suffering to you in the future. No. But your thought currents will be bringing the results in the future. There is audio recording going on in the cosmos, not video recording. Video recording means your actions being captured. Audio recording means your thought currents being captured. Cosmos has only audio recording, no video recording. Understand, Cosmos has no CCTV camera. It's only video muted camera, audio recording. A video recording getting punished is a cheap, childish. God is not interested in that game. God is not playing the game of the judge. And there is no such thing as you will be judged, weighed based on your actions. That is childish, too childish, immature. If God is supposed to do the job, you don't need God. You have enough men who can just analyze the CCTV footage of your life and pass the judgment, whatever is required. Understand, because your organ of seeing is impacting you so much, then the organ of listening, you think Cosmos also judges based on the action. No. Only the thought current comes back as karma, not the action current. Next statement here. You can cancel out bad karma with good karma by doing good things. It's a myth. It's a myth. Please listen. You can cancel out any karma by cancelling that whole thought pattern, whole thought current. If you are not able to give up even one small parts of your thought current and cause even parts of your reality, that is called bad karma. If you are able to break and give up on parts of your thought current and make parts of your reality into reality, that can be called as good karma. If you are able to break the whole thought current and go beyond that thought trend, it is called completion. So, good karma does not cancel out bad karma. Cancelling out happens only when you break from the whole thought current. The next statement. Same action by different people will have different karmic effect. Yes, it's reality. Because the action is not responsible for the karma. It is the thought current behind the action is responsible for karma. Understand Cosmos as continuous audio recording but not video recording. This statement, this truth will clear tons of your questions about karma. In video recording, visuals are always new. In audio recording, it is always a single flow. Please understand. If your mind is audio recorded, don't ever think it will be a long hours together material. No, it will not be more than 5 statements, 24 hours. The same 5 statements is getting repeated in the old stupid gramophone record in different ways of getting stuck. Just this one statement. I ate and like kaka biryani. I ate and like biryani. Maybe next time. I ate and like kaka biryani. Maybe the third time. I ate and like kaka biryani. I ate and like kaka biryani. That's all is your inner audio recording. Please understand. If you think, if you are inside, audio recording is done, you will have multiple things you are wrong. You do not know you. The more restless you are, you think more thought currents you have. No. The more restless you are stuck in the same thought more number of times. Not more thought current. You are repeating the same more number of times, not more number of thought currents. Listen. Listen to this understanding. You can be complete and be liberated today. Internalize this truth. It is fresh out of the box definition of karma directly from Sadashiva. Remember this one truth. Your life has no video recording, it only has audio recording. Your actions do not count, your thought current counts. Your fight with your mother, or your fight with your mother-in-law, or your fight with your brother-in-law, or your fight with your daughter-in-law, or your fight with your son-in-law, or your fight with your granddaughter does not count. You fight that counts. Same action by different people will have different karmic effect. The statement is true. Next statement. Karma cannot be changed. You may be thinking, I am going to say this statement is myth. I am saying truth. Karma cannot be changed. It can only be discarded. It cannot be changed. It can only be discarded. Understand the thought current of fight, thought pattern of fight. If you pick up, you can never see peace. It cannot be changed. You cannot alter the effect, side effect, the associate thought currents, the friend, neighbor of this thought current. They come with Anga, Avarana, Parsha Devatas. If Mahadeva comes, Nandi will come. Devi will come. Ganesha will come. Kartikeya will come. With Ganesha his rat will come. With Kartikeya his peacock will come. With Devi his our lion will come. You can't change it. When you bring the thought current of fight, all the things associated will come, you can't change it. Effect, side effect, after effect, everything will come, you can't change it. You will attract the same type of people who are holding the same thought current in your life again and again and again. It cannot be changed. Karma cannot be changed. It can only be discarded. The good news I have for you is karma cannot be changed. The great news I have for you is karma can be discarded. The moment you discard one thought current, suddenly you will see not only you are entering into the next level of your existence, you will be seeing the people who will exist in the next level surround you suddenly. It is literally like Indian movies, how the moment you fall in love, the scene changes. The dry land around you becomes a green grass bed, and the electric pole around which you are standing and talking in your stupid cell phone becomes a great Devadaru tree, and the dog which is pissing around that electric pole becomes a cute pet Pomeranian, and you just run around the tree. Sometimes you even feel the chillness around the pole. Ice around the pole till police comes and picks you up. If you are just running around the electric pole, what else do you expect? Just like how in Indian movies, the moment you fall in love, your whole inside, outside changes. I tell you, exactly the same way. When you complete even with one thought current, the whole thing suddenly around you will change. It has to change, only then you are completed. Your friends in reality and your friends list in Facebook. Your likes in reality and your likes in Facebook. You are right, wrong, good, bad, everything suddenly will change. You will have such big breathing space. You will have that breather. Suddenly the feeling suffocated, collapses, crashes. That becomes the music of your whole being. Whenever the ha becomes the music of your whole being, you are tasting completion. You are tasting completion. You are tasting completion. Next statement. I will not accumulate karma if I do nothing. Do I accumulate karma through action or do I burn karma through action? This statement, I will not accumulate karma if I do nothing, is a myth. Listen, because there is no such thing as doing nothing. You can't. You don't know that space. When you achieve that space, you will not be making the statement, if I do nothing. You will make the statement, if I be nothing. You can never be doing nothing if you are being something. Only if you are being nothing, you can be doing nothing. So there is no such thing as doing nothing. So the statement, I may not want to even say it is myth or reality, I will say it is wrong. The statement is wrong. If you make the statement, I will not accumulate karma if I be nothing, it is reality. If you make the statement, I will not accumulate karma if I do nothing, is mistake statement. If you make a statement, I will not accumulate karma if I am doing nothing, is a myth statement. Next line, do I accumulate karma through action or do I burn karma through action? Understand? If your context is moving towards completion, you burn karma through action. If your context is not towards completion, you accumulate karma through action. Whether you burn karma through action or accumulate karma through action is dependent on how you hold you, the context you set for you. Basically, if you believe cosmos has CCTV camera recording going on, you will be accumulating karma by action, because that kind of a faith will lead to that kind of a thought current and action flow. But if you understand, it has no CCTV footage recording going on, it has only internal chip recording the audio, you will exhaust your karma through your action, because you know where you need to work is the thought current you are having, not the action trend you are doing. The struggle is not supposed to be done to wake up early morning 4:30. The struggle is supposed to be done to break the lazy thought current and boredom thought pattern. Unfortunately, when you believe the CCTV footage, all your struggle is aimed at waking up at morning 4 o'clock instead of breaking the thought current of boredom, thought current of tiredness, thought pattern of tiredness and boredom. Even for your whole life, if you wake up early morning 4:30, did not break your thought pattern, thought current of boredom and tiredness, you built a good habit, not liberation. Habit is a habit. All of you know, I may want to remind you once more. In habit, if you remove the T, if you remove the H, a bit will be there. If you remove A, bit will be there. If you remove B, it will be there. Only when you remove the I, the thought current, it will die. Even if you work whole day in Microsoft, did not complete with that thought current of feeling bored and tired, understand, you will just feel stuck and feel exploited, sucked and die by 45. After 45, if something is left in your body, that may be much worse than death. If you break the boredom and thought current and bring activism, you have experienced activism and go on working, you may be working till the last moment of this body's existence and still will not be tired, retired, bored. Listen. Recognizing the karma pattern in which you are stuck, thought current in which you are stuck, and deciding to liberate yourself from that thought current is vidya. Recognizing karma pattern, thought current in which you are stuck and breaking from that, having a breakthrough from that thought current. Please understand, your decision to change you, your decision to have a breakthrough in your thought current is required basically to have any breakthrough and have liberated thinking. Understand some of these basic truths. If you have a thought current which can cause some health issues, be informed that thought current can never give you fulfillment in wealth also, and it can never lead you to enlightenment also. It cannot give completion in any field of your life. Understand? I am not saying enlightened one will not fall sick. All I am trying to tell you is, when you are working towards enlightenment, if a thought current is bringing sickness to you, it will not be able to bring completion to you. means the thought current which you are entertaining will bring difficulties not just in one field, in every field. So the repairing of thought current is not going to help, only replacing it is going to help. When you have a problem, do not suspect just your actions. Suspect the very you. Please understand. Do not suspect just your action. Suspect the very you. Means your very thought current, your idea about you. Suspect that very you, because change, transformation, reinventing yourself, having a breakthrough from karma pattern, all this is easy and doable in simple decision of suspecting your very thought current. Please understand. Most of us go on suspect our actions. I think morning I don't get up and do yoga, that is why I am sick. I think I don't go to office in time, that is why I am not earning. I think I am not taking right decisions in my office, that is why I am not earning. All this is suspecting your actions. No. That is not going to solve the issue. That is not going to give you a breakthrough. Suspecting your very cognition about you. See, early morning, unable to get up and go for yoga, means you have the deep cognition that is not possible for me. It doesn't look like me. It looks like somebody else, not me. The man who can doubt his thought current will go beyond self-doubt. Actually, the ultimate yourself can never be doubted. It is self-effulgent. Whatever you can doubt, your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, SDHD is all about your thought current. You should doubt your thought current, which is creating SDHDs in you, and complete that SDHD, self-doubt, hatred and denial. Please listen. Do not confuse the words. I am giving you the exact essence. The thought current which you are having about you, the cognition you carry about you, that is what you celebrate as you, even though that is not you. What you celebrate as you need to be doubted. And the completion need to happen for the doubt by dropping that very self which you cognize as you. I tell you, if you are not able to get up early morning and go for yoga, it's very simple problem. Or I am giving you another one example. You are not able to run your life unless you get your morning tea or coffee. You are not able to relax unless you take out your stress on somebody else. Listen, it may look very simple issue. The simple issue can't be healed, completed, just by you attending to some of your actions. No. Understand? Don't think that morning not able to get up, that problem will be solved if you learn to become active in the early morning. No. It's not that people who don't get sleep early morning are enlightened beings. No. You need to dig out and complete that very pattern. You need to dig out and complete with that very pattern. Why you are not able to get up? Why you are doing what you are doing? Partially attending or looking into your problems will never solve the issue. The very thought current need to be renounced. If you are having headache, be informed. It will not just resonate in your head, it will resonate till the end of your life. Wealth, relationship with others, contentment, everything. Everything. Because it is the thought current. One of the most paradoxical thing in the life is, listen, one of the most paradoxical thing in the life, whenever you need to attend the whole, you attend the part. Whenever you need to attend the part, you attend the whole. It is very unfortunate. Whenever you need to attend the whole, you attend the part. Whenever you need to attend the part, you attend the whole. The very thought current with which you operate need to be replaced. The very thought current need to be renounced. If you are entertaining the thought current, you don't have enough energy to wake up in the morning. I tell you, even if you have billions of dollars, you will be constantly craving. You don't have enough money to do what you want. Because you do not know the power of the money which you already accumulated and having it. You will consider them as zeros and still continue to feel poor. I tell you, the man who feels active about himself, the kind of a richness he feels, and the man who feels stagnant about himself, the kind of a poverty he feels, I tell you, feeling stuck in your inside is the real poverty. Feeling stuck in your karma pattern. When I say feeling stuck, I define, please listen, I'll define feeling stuck. Today, you somehow wake up, do little yoga, and even go up to the level of Kirtan, Guru Puja, then 9 o'clock flat. Then for 1 week, nothing moves. Again, after a week, you attend karma webinar and you decide to break from that pattern. Again, 2 days, things move. Again, you are back to square one, sometime even square zero. This is what I call feeling stuck in the pattern. Feeling stuck in the pattern. Understand, unless you give a breakthrough, you give a break for yourself, unless you decide to break from this karma pattern, completion never happens. Fulfillment can happen only when you break from karma pattern. I tell you, I have seen millions of beings, not just human beings, Gandharva, Kinnara, Kimburuda, Yaksha, Rakshasa, Bhuta, Preta, Pichacha. I have seen all types of beings. With that clarity I am talking to you.
The moment each of us just cognizes one truth, life flows so beautifully. Today, whole day, we have learned about karma and dharma and karma, the law of life, the flow of life, versus how you can manifest what you want in life. The understand our existence. The moment we cognize our existence as Paramashiva, when we are not going to be, when we decide not to be stuck with any kind of obstacles, any reasons, we are literally opened up to the highest possibility of manifesting the space beyond all the karmas. So this brings us beautifully to the conclusion of the 19th day of Paramashivoham. Tomorrow is the 20th day of Paramashivoham and a very, very important day as well. Tomorrow, we're all going to be understanding, learning about leadership consciousness, Tripurantaka Murty, and a very powerful process of having Darshan of Mahakailasa. Do not miss. Please be there tomorrow. And I request every one of you And don't miss, invite your friends, family members, everyone to join us. Thank you so much for being here today. And let us all conclude our day with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Nityanandam.